Cole. Oh my gosh. Guys, I can't find the glove for my drawing tablet. Is my mic on? It is on. Hello, Cole. I can't find my glove. This is not good. I cannot find it. "23rd. I mean, I have a sock in my pocket because I'm literally going to plan to do that, but I don't want to do that. Oh, Erica Zamora, hello. What's happening? I'm just having a look before I start hacking away at a sock. I might just do that. Whatever. Now, what's the best way to do this? Just draw with your skin. Okay, we've made one insertion. That's the best way to do this. Like that, right? Cole, how are you? How are we? How are we, Mr. Rains? What's happening? I have returned. You're alive? That's good. Other than that, pretty good. And there we go. That didn't take long, did it? Thank goodness this isn't your stream. I feel like I've made this not working. Where do I cut the hole? How am I? I mean, I'm alright. I'm alright. I can't believe I don't know where this thing is. I'm so upset. Maybe I just dropped it. When you just want to sit down and draw, but the world doesn't let you. I don't want to draw without it. I don't. Ow. I'm so upset. 1 second. I really should have cared about this before, Well, I thought it was going to be just right in front of me, because usually I don't take it away from the PC, so, like, it shouldn't have been that big of a thing. But only once I pressed live and I was like, oh yeah. Because I even preemptively charged the pen. So I had, like, you know. Alright, we're just sock boy today. Alright, I'm going to sit down and draw now. Did I have any of these? Have any of what? I'm literally an idiot with a sock on my hand now. You know what? The other one will turn up. Probably. Sock boy indeed. Cole, it's good to have you, mate. Good to see you. Good to see your name. How was my ambiguous brown guy going? The ambiguous brown. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make an announcement on the Discord. I'm constantly reminded that I should do that. And then I don't. My wife Discorded me. That was yesterday. Alrighty. Announcements. Deprived of my content, but I gotta leave them wanting more, you know. Leave them wanting more. That's the way to do it. But there is an abundance. Hold on, I'm so stupid. What are you talking about? What? Okay. I've made the thing. Delete that message. Alright. How's America, Cole? Good to see you haven't been shot yet. Oh, this thing's very uncomfortable. I need to adjust my glove. Right, surely it's here somewhere. What a disaster. What have I been up to? Nothing, man, dude. I've like literally done functionally nothing for the last like couple days. Mega founder. The founder of the universe has followed me. Thanks, mate. Monkey Palm. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm returned. I have cometh. Okay, I got my weird sock glove going. Throw the scissors on the bed because that can't be a bad idea. Look at how my life has turned into just nothing. I don't even make the bed and it's in frame. It's completely optional as to whether or not I have it in frame. Oh, Tupper, mate. Oh, I hate the stupid sock glove nonsense now. Okay, Monkey Bomb and Tupper, how's it going, boys? Long time no see. I'm so sorry I've returned. I'm back. Where you been at? I've been recovering from my injury. Just stream from bed. I did want to. I wished I could. But it's not that simple, unfortunately. I wish it was that easy. But it will quickly turn into very different type of content. You know? How is everybody going? How is Tup Tup? And how is Monkey Bomb? And how is Erica? Everyone's good. Erica's got a sad face. I don't know why there's a sad face. What did I miss? But how's everybody going? It's good to see you. I see Monkey Bomb. Were you playing Dune? On my way back from work. Oh my goodness, this guy's finishing early. What a life, hey? Imagine heading home from work at 11:30. You'd be like, my day's done. I don't need to do anything else. Apart from make my wife happy. But that's the more difficult part of the day. I need to move this. Sounds coming from the floor today. How is Dune? I've never played Dune, but it looks, I don't know, pretty fun. Monkey Bomb, I think it's a good day to learn how to draw hands. Or at least attempt it. Your real job begins when you get home. Fair enough. Valid. Agreed. Speaking of real jobs, I have to go to work today, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna attempt a hand today. Eric is going through all the emotions. And of course I have a white monster. Or am I the white monster? I don't know. What's been happening, Monkey Bomb? Tupper, how are we? How are you, mate? It's good to see you in chat, both of yous. Been a while. About to get one too. Oh, good lad, good lad. Is it gonna let me undo? What's going on? There you go. Your job is being a full-time Twitch mod. Good, good. And that's what you're not getting paid for. Keep moderating, boy. I did play some Battlefield yesterday, and I considered streaming it, but then it was like too much work. It was too much work. We got it. Is that you got a cutesy face? We're not going to waste time today. We're going to draw, and we're going to draw effectively. It's been 15 minutes. I haven't really drawn anything yet, but the productivity starts now. I did do some productive things while I was injured, right? While I was a cripple. I started doing some character design sketches for some of the blokes that I want in my manga, in my comic. I only did like 3 of them, but genuinely, I feel like I made progress, which is, you know, a real first for me. They weren't good. They were very basic, but I did them. Oh wait, I should do the pre-roll thing, eh? Gotta remember I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm a McStreamer. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the pre-roll thing. Nobody leave when I press the add button. I'm sorry. And we haven't experienced any issues with the stream yet, which makes me very happy. And we're 3 followers from 50. Frick yeah. That is wild. And fantastic. But also not enough. God damn it. Let's see the channel points, right? So, oh yeah, Cole Rains. You should do something at 50 followers. What would you recommend that I do at 50 followers? Bake a cake. How about I can make a steak? You can make a steak. Rump steak in the air fryer. Oh, good. A A kickbot. Wonderful. Top is down. Fair enough. Alright, we're doing steaks, boys. We're having a healthy meal. Look, it's the only thing happening in Kick Chat anyway, so I'm just happy there's something happening there. So, you know, it is what it is. It is. I forgot I even had mods on Twitch. Oh no, on Kick. I completely forgot. Thank you, Monkman. So, Cole, full-time Twitch mod doesn't even get the bot because on his phone. Yeah, a lot of excuses there, mate. A lot of excuses. I don't really know if there's anything in my course about actually how to draw hands. I haven't seen anything on how to draw hands. Full-time Twitch mod would have no control over Kick. I mean, I don't know. That sounds like a half-baked excuse, to be honest. A mod is a mod, regardless of location, right? But you know what? You're forgiven this time. This time I'll forgive you. The US president is in charge of everyone, really. Let's be real. There's only like 3 countries that are really in charge. And they're all Israel. Oh no. How unfortunate we are for that. You know what? I'll do some sketches inspired by my idea for a comic. A CrossFit course for 50 followers. I'm not doing it. I had 1 million subs. Not subs on like Twitch, but like YouTube subs. I'll try CrossFit. You can clip that because we're never getting to 1 million. But also, that's as much as I'm supposed to do. Forget what you're supposed to do. You're just supposed to tell all your friends to subscribe. That's all you're supposed to do. That's all you need to do. Nothing more than that. Also, the fox is here. Maybe stick with baking a cake. Is it a birthday cake for me? Hello, Inari. Inari's barking at the chat. My friend, Inari. Hello. Everybody say hello to Inari. 50 follower celebration cake. I mean, we have to get there first, right? I'll do some more of his furry antics. Yep. He just wants a treat or something. Nari, it's good to have you here, brother. I'm happy to see you in the chat. Oh, I nearly slurped the wrong end of the monster. That would have been embarrassing. On stream with everyone as well. Wow. human robot. Hello, human robot. We have an AI in chat, but not the bot kind. We've got a sentient AI. What's happening? Human robot. Welcome. I'm going to try to do some more of this comic page today. That's the plan, as well as learning how to draw. Still not finished Pirate Guy. And probably won't. You have a link to your comics? I'm going to show you everything I've ever made right now. This is it. This is the first page I've ever made. And it's not even close to finished. I'm new. I'm new. I'm learning how to draw. I should finish this. I should. But yeah. My first idea was to make a very short, like 3-page samurai kind of comic. And here we have it. That's page 1. Or you could not. I could do that. He has me there. But yeah, we are human robot. My goal is to make my own manga one day. So, I'm currently learning how to draw. I have an idea on the manga that I want to make. But it's going to take a lot of learning and practice in order to get there. So we're learning how to draw very slowly. It's been pretty good progress. It's probably been like, I don't know, 50 days since I started streaming, almost 2 months. But I didn't draw every day. We're probably on like day 40 of actually drawing. I lost track a long time ago. But human robot, if you draw, I would love to see what you have to do. Why are words hard? If you draw, please share it with us so we can see it. I love looking at everyone's artworks. No pressure though. Alright, wait, I'm gonna draw. You draw a bit, mostly just for fun? Oh, fantastic. As long as you're having fun. That's the most important part. I'm trying to take it seriously. Well, as seriously as you can. Not to have expectations on myself, but I wanna, I kind of hate my job, so like everyone else on the planet, though. I will look at this. This better not be malware. The link that you sent did not work. Definitely malware. No, but it didn't. It says 404, so I couldn't see it. You're welcome to retry that one. I'm gonna give like a draw a quick character, right? I'm gonna give him be like a kind of Yakuza boss looking guy. Very quick. Give him some long legs, right? And these don't look like legs yet. This is a character, I promise. Alright, let's try this one. I'm having a look. Oh yeah, Brother, you're saying this is for fun. I'm gonna hit you if you just do this for fun. No, you've annoyed me. You've annoyed me. You make like wonderful storyboard art. This is bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm upset. I don't draw for a living. Well, it looks like you do. This is amazing. These are awesome. I'm upset. These look like professional story, like not even storyboards, but like professional panels. If I like opened this and it was like, now I just feel insecure. Wow. Well, everybody go follow this guy. I don't know. Don't worry about watching me. Jeez. Oh, just closed. I stopped it because I didn't have the time. What did you draw these in? I mean, I see. Like, I look at your drawings, and it's hard for me to imagine a world where I could ever create anything like this. I mean, you got such a good understanding of perspective. I haven't done anything about perspective because I'm just too lazy. But like each of the panels is like visually interesting. Use Photoshop? Okay, yeah. I want to use Photoshop, but it's like so expensive, man. It's just like it almost seems not worth it. These are amazing. I'm so upset. Cold Monster acquired a pirated version, but how old is the pirated version? I should show these to people. CS5. I don't know if that's old and new or what, but thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, and thanks for sharing that. That's inspiring. That's some really cool. I went to park at the spot, and the lady said, indicated to get into the same spot only after I started backing in. You're taking ladies' spots, mate. But yeah, no, seriously, thanks for sharing that. Don't get discouraged. I mean, I'm trying not to. I'm like a little bit discouraged by the whole thing. And I only mean in like, I hate my job so much. I want to be an artist, right? I want to make money that way with art to some capacity. And it's like, is that even really going to be possible in the future? Like, who knows what's going to happen? I started somewhere as well. Yeah, you might be a genius. There's genius amongst men. How long have you been drawing though? Like, how long did it take you to get to that, to where you could create that kind of artwork? Because I mean, it's easy to like see nothing, but all the hard work it takes, right? And like every time you see something on social media, it's like you don't know how much experience the person has, first of all, and then also how long each individual artwork has taken. 10 plus years. Okay, well, that makes me feel a bit better being on like month 1. just environment art in your free time. My guy's playing God out here. Imagine being smart? I can't. I can't even imagine it. That's really cool, man. Have you ever done any kind of professional work, or is that what you mean by doing, or you just doing it for fun? Because I mean, that what you showed me looks like it could be legitimately professional work. You make games, like if you made your own. Am I reading that correctly? Right. Are any of them on Steam? I would love to see. Now you have to show me your games as well. They're an itch. Okay. Well, I'll still look at them. I love looking at the things other people create. Okay. I've never been on itch.io. So I might not understand these. I assume you do all the art for them yourselves. Now I feel like I want to play this on stream. Maybe I can do that. I'm launching Shotgun Showdown. How do I play? I don't know how to play. I'm gonna do that later on stream. If you want to stick around for a long time. But like, I'm genuinely gonna give that a try. That's awesome. I love it when people make things. Eric is back from the BA. Wonderful. Welcome back, Erica. Welcome. Guys, this guy makes video games and he's a great artist. What a legend. Seriously, mate, what you've showed me is kind of inspiring, and I appreciate it. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm like thinking of a baggy kind of 90s suit, I would say. Is the suits back then were like super baggy usually, you know? Yeah, to get something. What was I saying? Can't remember. I was saying I clicked on it and then I launched Shotgun Showdown, but then I was like, I should wait until I do this on stream. So if you want to stick around, I will play your game on stream. But I was just saying in general, I'll rehash what I said. I'm so impressed by people who make things, and the things you've shared today are very cool. And you do a good job, mate. This guy makes his own video games, which is pretty awesome. You don't mind watching me draw? Oh, you can give me pointers if you want, because you clearly know what you're doing. So I'll take any criticism or advice that you have. Promise I won't cry too much when you tell me my drawing sucks and why. Okay, I'll cry a lot. It's okay. You mainly prefer environment art. Interesting. Okay, well, you can see the environments are quality. I need to get good at everything, because I want to make cool environments as well. I've yet to really try much when it comes to character or environment art. I don't know, for some reason it's like more intimidating to me than character art is, but I know I need to get good at it. Your drapery looks fine. I mean, I'm happy with the drapery, actually. I did part of my course that I've done was on drapery, so well, I didn't even really do it properly though. I like skimmed through it, so like I actually don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I just go with it. My initial idea was to like actually study on stream, but so far I've done zero studying on stream. Absolutely zero. No, not absolutely zero, but very little. Very little. I'm like very unproductive. I'm trying to be slightly more productive throughout the day, because I feel like if I don't stream, I actually draw quite a bit, but then when I'm on stream, oh my goodness, I draw. I do basically nothing the whole time. I just talk to chat. So we're gonna try ignore chat today. Stop distracting me. No, I'm kidding. I'm thinking of like a... No, I'll never ignore you, Tupper. Everyone else, though. Except Inari. And except Cole and except Human Robot. I'm actually not going to ignore anyone. I say it, it's all words, really. Just back in school all over again. No, don't say that. Don't say that. You're not allowed to say that. Dude, I haven't been to school in 10 years, you know, obviously. But I still have like bad dreams about school. And I think if I've never experienced any kind of real trauma, right? I'm very lucky in that sense. But if the closest I've come to any kind of traumatic event was school in general. I mean, like literally just last night, I had a dream that I was like not prepared for a test, or like I hadn't done my homework, and my teacher was gonna like kill me about it. Can you speak Chinese, Human Robot? But so my sister's still in school, and I remember like 2 years ago, I was at the dinner table with my parents, and my dad looked at my sister and was like, "Have you done your homework for tomorrow?" So it was like a Sunday night, and I was just looking down at my food, and it felt as if he was talking to like directly to me, and like I had genuine anxiety. I was like, have I done my homework? Have I finished everything? And I'm like, oh wait, no, no, I don't have homework anymore. But it's like it's something that still gives me anxiety. I don't know why. I speak it poorly. I bet it's yeah. You said your art is also like okay, so you're probably fluent in Mandarin and then know 86% of Cantonese or something. I'm, I'm feeling a sense of modesty from Human Robot. Nah, not this time. Yeah, good old Tup Tup speaks Chinese. Even though he is a white guy, he's one of those white guys. Yeah, I mean, most people can't speak another language other than English. Most people can barely speak English, like even the English speakers that I know. So, being able to speak another language is impressive, mate. You know what? I kind of want to make his legs longer. He looks too like he's built like me, in a like a just a short, stubby guy. You know. It's okay. We have a magic tool for this kind of thing. Very anime character kind. Food, bathroom, and prices is pretty much all you need, anyways. I agree. What about when the CCP like captures you and interrogates you? What do you say then? Okay, we're giving him some comic. He looks more clown-like at the moment, actually. But like, okay, so I'm doing like I guess, a character sketch for my comic. But I want to set it in the 90s, right? And I'm gonna do some like stylized baggy suits. Just say, "Where's the bathroom?" I keep getting these videos of a lady on Instagram who has she's like a Chinese lady. She translates tattoos of Chinese characters that white people have, or foreigners, anyways. And like some of those stuff is hilarious. It's like the worst stuff ever. That's my whole story. All right, I go bathroom quickly, and I run ad. No one's allowed to leave when I run the ad. I only run the ad to get rid of pre-rolls because I don't like pre-rolls. I'll be back. Thank you for staying, guys. returned. Yo, Desire Samu. What's happening, brother? What's good? Is that a Japanese guy? I want to make manga. That was like the most cringe sentence ever. Just, oh, a Japanese person. Do you like manga? No. Promise I do have a brain and I'm not a complete moron. I'm pretty stupid though. Ah, I love it when this happens. There we go. Okay, so we've got a Yakuza looking character. Well, yeah, you know, like the Yakuza, they're always wearing like dapper suits, you know. They always look like really, really good. I should look up some reference, some Yakuza reference. Where'd the pen go? Oh, it's very hard to kind of get comfortable with the freaking sock on your hand, eh? Alright, let's see. I like this character so far. Very much the vibe that I'm going for. There's something about the 90s, like, you know, maybe 80s as well, crossover, but like the suits in that time. I don't know, I think like the baggy look, to an extent, I think actually looks better than the suits that they have today. scratch my foot. Alright, let's get an idea of what this guy's face should look like. Do some sketches on that. Work is beginning to pile up. No worries, bro. I appreciate you being here. No, I'm happy to see someone that, you know. Sorry, I got distracted as well. No, don't stress, brother. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate your support. I hope I'm entertaining enough. Sure as I'll know the art isn't good enough yet, but we'll get there. I think I put a lot of pressure on myself to, like, talk the whole stream. But, like, I know when I browse around on Twitch, which isn't often, like, so many times I join people who have, like, literally hundreds of viewers, and they're just sitting there doing nothing. And it makes me realize I don't really have to put so much pressure on myself. But it's hard not to. It's like the only time I don't want to be quiet. Okay, so what kind of look are we going for with this guy? Okay, I think sunglasses. I feel like every time I think of like a Yakuza, it's like they just got sunglasses everywhere. Maybe we'll give him some like slick hair. As long as there's no fedora, we're good. You don't like the fedora? You don't like that famous Yamaguchi Gumi fedora guy? Is that a no-go? Sorry, I'm browsing references. Well, I know fedora. What did I miss in the fedora? Is it just too cringe? Is the fedora too cringe for Tapa? Okay, I'm going to my saves. Pardon me while I accumulate reference. Tiny bit. Agreed. Agreed. Pardon me. I need to like sort out my references in Pinterest. Good guy. Nope. Come on. I have to draw a hair, and now I'm intimidated, because drawing hair is hard. Alright, let's figure out what this guy looks like. Oh my goodness. I'm limiting myself to one white monster today, Tupper. Something about my health or something nonsense, but I'm already almost through it, and I don't want to be through it yet. It's no, that's the wrong type of encouragement. You're supposed to tell me to get another one, because I'll do it. You're doing a good thing long term. I don't care about long term. I care about short term pleasures. Instant gratification. I know, that's why I'm saying that. Yeah. No, you're right. Tupper's always right. Except when Joanna says he's wrong. Then he's wrong. Alright. I think hair is like one of the most intimidating things to draw, for goodness sake. Honestly, I think most people, including me, is likely it. I think, yeah, we live in the world of instant gratification. One of the many problems with society. Well, when Tupper starts his art journey, which he will for some reason, that's how I'm going to influence you. You're going to start learning how to draw now. I kept good. No, I kid. What if he has like one of those little like cowlicks, right? What time did you get up today, though, Tupper? Was it a big day? "4:30 a.m. Jeez. What time are you going to bed, though? That's the real question. We just start work at 5. It's impressive, brother. It's impressive. Man's doing good work. I'm gonna give him pretty straight eyebrows, I reckon. Make him kind of... "8:30? I wish I could fall asleep at 8:30. So like when I do my like commercial work, right? Great detail. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Just a test sketch for now. It'll probably change everything. Just getting the old shape in there, right? Oh, I give him a curl there. Got like a mullet. No, we don't need a mullet guy, right? No, it's the 90s. We need mullets. I don't know if. At least you know me, mate. But this is the design process, no? Like, what even is a process if you haven't changed it completely 9 times? Our mouths are also like so ridiculously hard to draw. Yay. Okay. Time to lurk. Thank you, brother. Appreciate. Big appreciation. Okay, that's a pretty decent, very general idea. Keep bumping the microphone. Sorry.
want to have a not a mohawk, but like afro. Drawing very small right now, which isn't a good. Doesn't help. Nope. Nope. That would have been very incorrect. Interesting. I love it when you're inking and you do the same line 19 times. That's the best part. Here we go again. More Villager Minecraft sounds. That's what you guys are here for. Minecraft villager noises. We'll get back to that. I'm not talking much, I know, but focus mode literally renders me incapable of speech. So forgive me. Should I just use this as the second? No, probably not. Maybe. size was I using? Oh. Okay, so there's a bend in the suit. Thank you. I appreciate that, Bonita. How are you doing, mate? Thank you for joining. Yet again, I love to see familiar names in the chat. And yours is very familiar. Where did this line come from? The heck? That's a big appreciation, mate, really. Means a lot. Thank you, Duke. Hey, welcome, man. You're welcome, my brother. more Minecraft villager noises. What a dapper looking gent indeed. He's got that 90s baggy suit on. The best suit. If you didn't know. Thank you, Cole. Thank you for your contribution, mate. Yo, that looking whack. that's incorrect. Oh yeah. Suit. Ugh. Forgot about the ad thing. Should probably do that. Alright. I run ad now. Do a bit of a stretch. Where's my water? I've lost it. 1 second. I'm just losing everything today. I don't want to lose a water bottle. The water bottle is like huge. Okay. I must be dumber than I thought. Okay, well, I'm at a loss for words right now. Oh, I found it. That was dumb. That was really stupid. It was right in front of me all along. Alright, so he's got like a... Maybe I'll just give him a big tie instead. Then I think he's looking more kind of baggy than I was expecting. But that's okay. Maybe I'll try and put some design on his I heard you got injured. I did get injured, Puff Spider. But I'm fixed now, kind of. I am still limping. I should really make my bed. I was limping. I'm still limping, but I can like bear sitting at my desk now. But thank you, Pipe Spider. How are you doing, Pipe Spider? Yeah, so I did hurt myself a little bit, and then I took a tiny bit of time off just to recover and rest, which I think was a good idea. But I'm on the mend. We're getting there. We're gonna be all sorted very soon. You're doing fine today? That is good news. Fine is better than bad. It's not as good as good, but it's better than most scenarios, right? It's good to hear. What's on the agenda for today? Thank you for joining again. Appreciate it as always. No, that's incorrect. No, my drawing was incorrect, not what I said about you joining. That would not be what I meant. I got a drawing to share. It's my first attempt at drawing with a screenless tablet. Oh yeah, you got your new tablet. Please, if it's in the Discord. Is this yours? Are you phone? I always forget who's who when the name changes in the Discord. This was right this second, so... I assume this is you? Yeah, your phone. It's good. It's a better hand than I could draw, for sure. I'm like so intimidated by hands. This is great. What did you draw it in? What software did we use? Because this is cool. It's a bit to get used to the how do you say, drawing on a tablet of any kind. That's awesome, man. Good job. Really good. Can't wait to see your progress. To see how it goes. This is very exciting. Scribble.io. Cool. I don't know if it works, right? Inari is back from hell. Hello, Inari. The magical fox of whimsicality. The whimsical fox himself. How are you going, friend? Good to see you back. It's good to be back, brother. It's good to be back. I'm happy. Critter. I need it. I want to use Critter. You have a drawing you want to share in my Discord? Please share it now. Right this instant. Please, I must see it immediately. It is shared. I love it. Everyone's sharing their stuff. Oh, he did. Did you do this background? What the heck? This whole thing is insane. And the lighting on your guy, on your OC. Is this you? Is it more you? It's wonderful. Oh, you didn't do the background? Okay. Well, I like it. I like the guy. We're drawing suited characters. How about that? I didn't even plan that. I didn't realize your guy was in a suit, actually. But we're both drawing a suited character. I like the angle as well. You did a difficult angle. With the mask. This is great, man. Very good job. Fire. Oh, and we have to give good reaction to Pipe Spider's drawing as well. No, it is obvious. I just didn't realize because I was focused on like the face. But it's just something I didn't think of. But like I only thought about it now because I'm drawing a suit. So, you know. That's the only reason. It is obvious, my friend. It is obvious. You did the lighting really well. I'm like struggling with that kind of like the way you did the graphic outline of the lighting on the legs. I need some guidance on that here because I'm struggling. It heavy tutoring. Well, it paid off, brother. It paid off. I'm drawing like a very 90s style suit, or at least attempting to. I hope it comes across 90s. Might look a bit more 80s at the second. My sensei, you are the sensei. You're always watching in the shadows. I believe you. It's like when I see a fox. It's always at night. And they're always disappearing into something. The pen pressure on my new tablet is miles better than my old one, and the lines are a lot smoother as well. It's amazing how like something can make a huge difference. So I'm glad to hear that your investment is paid off, at least so far. This is very exciting news. I'm excited to see what you make next, mate. I really am. Inari, it's impossible for you to be cringe. Alright? Impossible. Remember that. Thank you, Inari. Absolute legend. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate all of you big time. Okay. I'll try not overthink it. And just kind of do things intuitively, because or else I'm going to waste all the time in the world. Okay. Oh my goodness, feet are so hard to draw. Okay, we'll just do something basic for the feet. Yeah. Okay. Is that too long for the legs? I want to make them longer. Like, is that too clown-like? No, I don't think so. No. There we go. Gonna have to add some kind of design to his waistcoat. I don't know if it's super clear that, yeah, it kind of is clear that he has a waistcoat on. Alright, let's clean up some of these lines. I feel like the line art is, it's aight, but it's not, you know. Okay, what's going on over here? That doesn't look right at all. Oops. Okay, I need, before I can do the coloring again, or shading, I need to sort out everything that doesn't make sense. There's a lot. So, didn't really like the color, or the color rather. I can speak English. Why is there still blue? Okay. Seems to be a staple of the 90s as well, is to have this like little knot on the tie, but the tie itself is like huge. So completely oversized. Now that I think about it, yeah, it has to be higher. So the pockets can't be lower than the belt. Um, yeah, I think the tie looks better than the waistcoat. It looks kind of clown-like with the waistcoat, or the waistcoat, waistcape. Okay, so I don't know how to draw the tension in the shirt. Wow. Huge news, Tiefling? Okay, what's the huge news? I need the huge news. Also, hi. Hi, Tiefling. But I'm excited for this news, whatever it may be. No ways. That must have been a prank, right? That's awesome, man. Well, I mean, I complimented it, and I'm a complete stranger. So this isn't the first time it's happened, really, right? Right? Oh, making a lot of noise. That is awesome. Fantastic. Now you have to draw many, many more of them. It's just what has to happen. In person. I mean, the fact that you're brave enough to have your art out in person is impressive to me, because I'm way too scared to show anyone anything in person. On the internet, yeah, sure, fine. But in person, heck no. That sounds terrifying. Were you playing D&D or something? But seriously, that is very cool, actually. That is awesome. Well, you deserve compliments on your art, brother, so well done. I was drawing at a restaurant and the waiter saw it and was like, asking at the end, ask questions and stuff, and before they tell me, keep up the great work. Awesome, bro. Maybe I should start drawing in public, but I'll probably just get criticism and humiliation. But that's seriously cool. Like, seriously. It's fantastic news. I wouldn't know how to take it either. I'm quite happy with this. My 90s suit guy. So I'm okay. Sometimes I produce things that are okay. But thank you, I appreciate that. I do the big appreciate. I don't know how to take compliments either, at all. There's gonna be a lot of suits in my manga that I plan on drawing, so I think I gotta get good at drawing them now. Has your day been though? Stream going good? Yeah, stream's going good. I'm just trying to be productive, really, because I think I've said this many times, but when I stream, half the time I just don't even. I make like zero progress on anything. So just trying to be productive. And I think it's going alright. I'm getting some stuff done today. Let's see if I can. Like, I'm just doing the simple character design. Oh, that was wrong. No, come on, man. Why can't I go to the different layer? There we go. Trying to make a character. I know I'm still far off from really making the manga that I intend to make one day, but I thought I might as well start now, see what I can do. But how's your day going, man? How's your health and journey of weight loss going? No, probably not a whole lot has happened in such a short amount of time, but is it still going good? Health is going alright. It's okay, brother. It is a long journey to where we all want to be. And then even when you get to where you want to be somewhere else, so... Don't be too hard on yourself. But also at the same time, be hard on yourself. And I say that in a loving way. Caught up on some shows and played D&D. What shows did we catch up on? I'm so far behind on every show humanly, like, just imaginable. So really, I need some things to catch up on. What have you been watching lately, mate? Tulsa King and Mighty Nine. Okay, Mighty Nine. I gotta watch. I don't know what Tulsa King is. Educate me, please. I would love to know. Sylvester Stallone Mafia show. Interesting. Cool. Oh, I think I've seen, like, not really clips, but I've seen, I guess, clips from the show. Or at least the advertisements for it. I've never watched. I guess I'm not big on TV, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I said this, but I watched Arcane with the wife, and, like, I don't know, I have to take a break from watching shows now because that was so damn good. I'm so happy she made me watch it. Like, that was just awesome. But I think what I will watch is The Mighty Nine. Okay, and his gods, yeah, no, that was some of the best. I'm going to rewatch it soon, and then just kind of like pause it at random times and witness the beauty that's in front of me. Because it's just like that good. I want to use it as a reference for learning how to draw. It's like everything was a painting. Legend of Vox Machina. That's the same people, right? It's the same guys. There's a trailer? No, I haven't seen it. Please link it to me. What is it called? I haven't seen this at all. How have I missed such a thing? Please. I must see. But it's themed on what they plan to do next. Okay, well, I mean, that's good enough for me. Any news is is good news as far as I'm concerned. Just so I know I have something to look forward to, that's pretty good for me. It's also a music video. Okay, I mean, there was a lot of the music in the previous one, but yeah, cool. What's it called? Is it? Oh, thank you. Okay, you'll link it in the Discord. You're a legend. You're a legend. It looks so cool. Giving JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Honestly, babe, it's like in my head, the style I want for my manga is like close-ish to JoJo Bizarre Adventure, but less weird. But thank you. I appreciate that, wife. Wife in chat, guys. She's real. I didn't make her up. But I was thinking, because I want to draw suits. Well, my comic is going to have a lot of suits in it. Might as well learn how to draw suits now. Okay, bye. Love you, babe. Love you, wife. Do I watch this now? Is it confirmed that like the next series is like going to Noxus? It's like that's the plan, is it? Waking out of the suit. I mean, that's a good idea. It is a good idea. I can try that. Yeah. Well, just comes, gives good ideas, leaves. Easiest contribution of her life. The next show is Noxus. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Different tone. I mean, I don't care as long as it's good. Just make it good. That's all that matters. I feel like this is like part of the reason I don't watch. I skip so many shows now because like I don't want to watch something that's okay. I want to watch something that's like good, you know. But like that studio, they really look like they know what they're doing. So I would expect whatever they make to be good, even if the tone's a little bit different. Which, I mean, honestly, I don't mind. I just hope I don't have to listen to another Imagine Dragons song, to be honest. Like, I don't know. You know, like Imagine Dragons, my least favorite part of hearing anything in that show. I feel like it's time we did something else, not Imagine Dragons. I know they're so like closely tied to League of Legends, but still. Based on those clips? Okay, wait. Should I won't watch them now, but I'll watch them. Me pretending like I like the new music video? Okay. Alright, I need a pattern or something for the tie. Alright. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. So I will do the running ad. Why are there 9 people watching? Brother, what's going on? That's not supposed to happen. I'm getting much better at not looking at the number of people watching. But now that there's 9 people, I can't leave. I can't leave now. But I will anyways. Ha! Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. Probably less than that. But I will go and I will come back. Also, yes, this is a sock on my hand because I lost my glove. I'll be back in a second. I just said second and then 2 minutes. Those are 2 very different things. But somewhere in between a second and 2 minutes, I will be back. Guess who's back? The streamer looks a lot like a chair. Honestly, the chair could probably draw better than me at sometimes. Hello, JTR. Sorry I left as someone arrives. Oh my goodness. I have the opportunity of getting a new person to come with me on my art journey. Oh, it was a dude the whole time. That's just what the chair wants you to think. Humans aren't ready for the sentient chair. Really, I'm just the chair's puppet. And now that I've exposed its secret, it'll probably kill me live on air. Not gonna say it. Yes, exactly. JTR. Yeah, am I saying your name? Or is it Yetia? Whatever. How do you say your name? Am I pronouncing it correctly? But welcome, mate. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. I was gonna say, if you are if you are an artist yourself, please share your artwork with me in my Discord server or just link me something. I love looking at other people's artworks. No pressure, but also a little bit of pressure. Yeah, but how do you pronounce the name? Do you say, is it with a yeah or a J? J-T-R. But of course I got it right. I'm a genius. And the chair told me what the correct answer was, actually. The chair told me. But if you are an artist, mate, please don't hesitate to share your work with me or us. All of us. Man in the chair? Nah, just chair. Yeah, what pattern should we give his hair? Not hair. What am I saying? His tie. Okay, we're looking at someone's gram now. Oh, this person's good. Why is everyone so good? Just once I'd like someone to join that's like worse than me. Anyways, I follow you now. You already follow me. Oh my goodness, what a legend. Oh, I forgot to post on Instagram. I never like look at Instagram really, so completely forgot to post that I was streaming. But oh well. How did you already follow me on wait, are you following me on Twitch already? You were already following me on Instagram. Oh well, I don't know. Your art is great, man. You got the use of color, well, actually just everything. Stylized characters, the perspectives. I'm seeing a theme for following me on Instagram but not on Twitch is just evil. It's just mean. Pure stalkerish vibes. But in a good way. I like this. I've scrolled all the way down to a post from 82 weeks ago. And you did a frog. Like a magical frog. A grung fighter. And it looks awesome. You clicked your IG link and you're about me. Oh, you came from the IGs, did you? Wow. From my five Instagram followers. No, you only started following me 7 minutes ago. Wow. What did you just call me? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Jaitia. That's a good point. Maybe our personalities clash, and then if they do, you have to unfollow me and report me on both. Yeah, Jaitia 82 weeks ago posted a drawing of a magical frog. That's just what I'm calling it, but I clicked on it and then it ended up being a D&D character. But it's a super cool illustration of a D&D character, like super cool. I'm not talking about you, Tiefling, okay? I'm not. I'm making a joke? Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. You're forgetting that I'm dumb. Especially when I'm on stream, I feel like my IQ goes down by at least 24 points when I'm streaming. Thank you for the kind words, man on chair. But are they my words or are they the chair's words? They're my words. They're my words. Where in the world do you join us from, Jaitia? Because Tiefling is from the United States. I'm in Australia. Texas. Man, a lot of people join from Texas. The big state in the US, which you have more people in Texas than I do in the whole of Australia. It's about the same. So it's basically you have your own country. The comic panel at the very bottom. Which one are we talking about? Oh, yeah, that's sick. Oh my goodness, you're so good. Ah. Everyone just makes me insecure about my art. Unbelievable. The comic panel is great. 91 weeks ago. Man, you've been good for a long time. Texas scares you? What about Texas scares you? Texas seems cool. I didn't get to go to Texas when I went to the US because the US is like huge. What do you mean? It looks great though. You tried. This is like my goal, right? Like my goal is to make a manga. And if I could create anything half as close to what you've made here, that like I would be super excited. He doesn't need my viewership. I need all the viewerships I can get. Here's so I try to make a comic. I did this is the first comic I've ever tried to make. I've only been drawing for like probably 50 days or so, so I'm still at the very beginning. So I had this idea to make this not pirate comic, a samurai comic. It was supposed to be like 3 pages, and then here's like my attempt at drawing the first page. I had fun with it, and I didn't finish it because drawing is hard. Your art looking like that after 50 days is insane, but it's like 50 days of studying, 50 days of maybe a little bit longer. I can't remember when did I start streaming? It might be closer to 60 at this point, but I've literally forgotten. But I study hard, and I've probably drawn more than most people because I'm, not unemployed, but I don't work that much, so I have all the free time in the world to sit around and do my little drawings. So it's not a good representation of like most people who can draw for a year at a time. Oh, and here's my pirate guy that I did not finish. As if I'm going to say, 60. Okay, never mind. Not impressed anymore. Fair enough. But I want to be transparent. I don't want people to think that I'm lying. Two months and the dude's got some crazy stuff. It's amazing what having... I appreciate that. That's very nice. It's the chair. If I change chairs, I immediately just start drawing as if I have Parkinson's and I can't draw. But it's amazing how much you can achieve when you really, really hate your job. Performance enhancing chair. Just releasing... just downloading information through a USB port in the chair. Where does it plug into? I don't know. That's up to you to decide. But when you really hate your job, it's amazing how much you can achieve in a short amount of time trying to do something you don't. What do you mean? The poses in yours are like amazing. I think that we're both the part 100%. No. Look at the dynamism in your just like your webtoon that you tried to make. Like, it's crazy good. Base of the neck, maybe both, for instant gratification. But I think we're both just being the hardest critics of ourselves, because like your art to me is like perfect, like incredible. You've got an understanding of color. Your character design is like on point. Facial expressions. You never posted the webtoon? You should. I guarantee you people will like this. Without a doubt. Actually, don't say that. Don't say that. It's okay. I'm 4'11", so we all have our trade-offs, right? Yeah, I got a follower. All right, I'm logging off. You know how many how many eons it's been since I gained any kind of following on Twitch. Dude's winning at life. No, you were gonna block me. You were gonna click off. I had you can no takesies backsies, so you can't no takesies backsies. But so I've been streaming for 40, 50 days. I can't remember how much it is now, but I gained like all the followers I have. I gained them within like the first 2 weeks, and it's been stagnant ever since then. Common Ross W. No, I'm still too scared to draw a hand. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming by, JTR. Good old Texan. Do you have guns? Do you have a gun? I feel like it's required to have at least 6 guns per person in Texas, right? No, you're scared of guns? Guns are kind of scary. Guy's named Ross, try not to be cracked at drawing challenge level impossible. That's a good title for a YouTube video. Right? Really good title for a YouTube video. No, that doesn't look right. Probably shouldn't. When I came to the US, I shot guns. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing things in chat, but I'm just gonna talk because then I'll like focus on it and get confused and never say what I want to say. So like prior to going to the US, I'd never shot a gun. I like the closest I'd come is shooting a paintball gun, right? And paintball guns are like kind of robust and quite heavy, actually. And then we went to this guy's like property out in Maine, and was it Maine? I think it was Maine. And he brought out his assault rifles and shotguns, and I was like, I can't believe how much of a toy they feel like. The bed's not done. Don't look at it. That's my wife in chat. Everyone praise her on how good she looks. I didn't do the bed. Not yet, but it'll be done before you come home, my beautiful wife. Okay, fine. Bed making stream. Okay. I'll do it. I'm such a good house husband, guys. I'm such a good house husband. This is good content. This is what you guys are here for. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's ta-da. That was like, that's how I procrastinate. It was that easy, but I left it for so long. Sounds like the dream, to be honest. The dream is to be a famous comic book artist. If your floor wasn't carpet, we have tiles, but it keeps everything cool. I prefer tiles. What was I saying? I was saying about guns. So I was just surprised at how like toy-like they are and how easy it is. Yeah, you prefer carpet until it's summer. Oh my goodness, even Lilac is here now. Lilac. It took me two minutes to complete this task I've put off for 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't like that you know that. You're only here for a moment, but I appreciate you coming by. I really do. One of my subscribers. So you immediately get priority. Thank you, Lilac. Your drawing, I don't know if I've said this to you, but your drawing of Frodo, was it Frodo or Bilbo? I think it was Bilbo. Was amazing. Goodbye, wife. Love you, babe. Yeah. Oh, it was amazing. You've got a real style. Everyone's art is better than mine. Oh wait, hey, Monkey Bomb. Not Monkey Bomb. Wait, what's going on? Sorry, everything's frozen. Hello? Sorry. There are toys for sure. That's why we give them to our kids and send them to school for show and tell. No, but like it really, I thought it would be like heavy and difficult to like haul around, but it's like, oh, this is easy as. This is crazy. It's amazing. I was like, okay, and then I got scared of guns because I don't actually really like guns. They were fun to like shoot on someone's property, but like just the idea of going around and being like, I'm just gonna buy one. That's kind of ridiculous to me. Tiefling, I have held an M249 in video games and it looks heavy, but now that sounds cool. Tiefling, you're oh, I got another follower. Totally real account. Don't worry. Thank you. Where was that on? Was that on Twitch or YouTube? I can't tell. What was I saying? Oh, Tiefling, your background of the character looks great. Oh, and Ozzy is on Twitch. Oh my goodness, we're almost at 50 followers, guys. Thank you for following me, Total Real account. It's like Human Robot's second account. Huzzah, indeed. But yeah, Lilac, your drawing was amazing. See, I'm just getting completely distracted. I'm like a complete child. Everyone's better than me, and it's depressing, but I keep going regardless. No. Sorry, I have to send a message to wife. Expressing my need to be antisocial. First time doing backgrounds? That's a pretty good attempt at doing backgrounds for the first time. I'm like highly intimidated by wait, not JT is now following. I got 3 accounts. I'm someone completely different. This is a Cole Rain situation all over again. If he was here right now, did we get our 50 followers, or am I 1 away? I'm 1 away. Ad on my second account. I'm a cry. No, the ad gives me monies. Wow, I'm getting view botted. One of those links worked. One of those bot links worked. You know what? I'll do whatever I can to artificially inflate my numbers. Also, there were like 13 people because of all the second accounts. Oh, Albert Mungus is here. Hello, Mungus. I see you in my chat, boy. Even though you're not saying anything. Well, this has been a good day. Chad, he's famous? You know it. You know it. 51. What's next? 1 million? Guys, at 1 million followers, I'll do a face reveal. I'll do face reveal at 1 million follows. Forgetting the OGs already. Don't say that. I'll never forget the OGs. What a plot twist. I've already forgotten who's everyone's name is. The moment I get my first Twitch payout, which is like, I don't know when you receive it, but I've met the threshold. Not my face, just some guys. Yeah, some guys getting doxxed. One of you. Oh, it's one of you guys. Tax service maintenance. We are undergoing a brief planned maintenance. Okay, well, I don't know when I get a Twitch payout. It's only $55 US. And I think I only get 27 of that. So, once I do that, I'm retiring. Once I get that payout, you'll never see me again. Just kidding. I'll come back. You forgot you can do something. What is it that you forgot you can do? It'll be too good for us. Guys, I'm putting everyone's name. No, you guys are OGs. I would never forget OGs. Plus, I don't believe the stream would ever be so big anyway, so I like where it's at. Don't say that, Cassie. And that's not supposed to. You know, you're not supposed to say things like that. But I appreciate you guys. I do. Whoa. Monkey Bomb, I'm really upset because last week was week 10 for iRacing, I think, which meant races at Bathurst, and I didn't get to do anyone. Just wait till I buy you 3,000 viewers. Is my channel gonna get in trouble for that? Twitch removed the feature to host people. Oh, that's so lame. I didn't even know that was ever a thing. I don't know anything about Twitch, so. But that's okay. Don't worry, you don't need to host me. You're too kind, brother. You're too kind. Don't stress. I must depart. Lilac, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, a good night. Was gonna host you on my account, see so my followers can see you. Oh no, it's okay. We'll get there organically. We'll get there over time. I'm like really happy already with like how many people have joined. I was fully expecting to just stream to no one 99% of the time. You too, Duke, and viewers. Lilac. Everyone say goodbye to Lilac because she's a legend. No, I'll ask for publicity when my art's like really, really good. What kind of manga do you want to make? So I don't want to spoil too much now because I like my idea. No, I won't spoil the whole thing. But I want to make if you know what a seinen manga is, which are more adult, more mature story, not similar to Berserk, but Berserk's a good example of a mature manga, I guess. But I want to do like a, let's say like a Yakuza drama, action drama action drama manga, set in the 1990s, early 1990s. And I don't want to say too much more of it, but that's the goal. I mean, it's still pretty far off, but that's why I'm like, I want to draw some suits because the Yakuza, they have a lot of suits, especially 90s, you know. So I gotta learn how to draw some like baggy suits. Yeah, that's cool. I'd read that. I like the 90s. I have such an affinity for the 90s, and I wasn't even around during the 90s. I mean, I was born in 99, and I guess you get like you get some residual, crossover culturally from decade to decade, but I wasn't even in the 90s. There's two reasons I want to set it up in the 90s, right? I wouldn't make it 02. I made it to the 90s. I made it to the 90s. 99, baby. So I don't want to make anything that has phones in it, you know, because it like usually solves too many problems. I don't know what Shenmue is, but I know I've been recommended it. Let's look it up. But also because what I would make the story about, generally, one of the overarching... oh, this is a video game. Never heard of this. One of the overarching plot points or stories in my little manga would be the kind of, say, fall of the Yakuza. And the Yakuza lost a lot of their power in the 90s because the government kind of cracked down on them and gave them a bunch of laws that took away a lot of the Yakuza's power. And it kind of happened, or started happening at least in the early 90s. So I would make a fictionalized version of the fall of the Yakuza, because I mean, the real story is that, you know, they basically introduced a whole bunch of laws that made it very difficult for the Yakuza to operate. That could make an interesting story, but I would do it in a much more fictionalized way. But yeah, that's the plan. It's about a Japanese teen in the 80s who wants to get revenge on Chinese crime lord who killed his papa. There's going to be a lot of revenge. Fair enough. That sounds good. And I'm intentionally... I don't know if you guys have played the Yakuza games, but I'm intentionally not playing them because I don't want to be influenced by them. I don't know if that's silly or not, but yeah, I'm just like avoiding playing Yakuza because I don't want to... I've never seen any like media associated with the Yakuza, like specifically. They only kind of tend to show up in like random places. And I don't want to be influenced by the Yakuza games. I kind of just, because I feel like I'll just end up stealing or like unintentionally copying them. And I'm already worried like whatever I end up making is like too similar to the Yakuza games in general. But I appreciate you saying that you would read my manga, J-Tier. And you can read it because it will be free. It will be a free... Yakuza House Husband is probably my favorite rendition of it. It's so silly and wholesome. I think I watched some of that with my wife. I will say from what I've played, it doesn't sound similar, so you're good. Okay. Alright, cool. There is a character in the Yakuza... Is it actually? No. Oh, damn it. It's a joke. That would have been funny. It was funny still. Japanese things tend to be so weird. You never know what could happen. So, one interesting thing about it, right? I don't know how much to say about it because I don't want to talk about this now, but I do. So, I'll give you. I was telling one of my good friends about the overall idea I have for the story, right? And I've got a decent amount of the story set up or planned out. And I was telling my friend about it, and he said to me, "Oh, it sounds a lot like a certain very popular, like the overall story sounds a lot like a very popular piece of media that's already out there, which I had never seen before, right?" No, peak comedy is like the scary movie when she walks into like the haunted house and there's like the Japanese ghost and she just starts saying random Japanese words. That's my favorite. That's my peak comedy, but it's along the same kind of line. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I explained my story to my friend, and he was like, "It sounds a lot like this other piece of media, the overarching story." And I'm like, "I've never seen it." Went and experienced this this piece of media, and the story structure was so similar that I nearly had an existential crisis. You love that scene? I love it. It's like I one of my favorite scenes ever. I love dumb comedy movies. So I'm already like a little bit upset, but people love this other piece of media, right? So I don't think it's too big of a deal that what I've created is like structurally similar to it. But you know, time will tell. But it was like extremely similar, and I'd never even seen it before, which is very. I say make it anyway. Who gives a stuff? Yeah, I mean, it depends. You know, as long as it's not too similar to something else, then it should be alright. Like I'm not too worried about it. I was before. I was like so upset about it, but then I thought, you know, there's only so many ways you could tell any story anyways. It's more just like the presentation. So I don't think it really matters. And then like if I think of basically, you know, artists and storytellers are like the greatest thieves in history, and that's okay. That's a good thing. I mean, it's like I love Star Wars, and Star Wars feels so original, but like there's shots in Star Wars that George Lucas literally just copied from like a World War One or World War Two war film. So, you know, I'm not Hibachi Benahama Teriyaki, Nissan Honda Mitsubishi Subaru Tempura Sushi Sashimi. The best scene ever. The story I'd want to make is very similar to the Last Airbender. Make it. Why are you not making it? You have the skills and the talent to do so. I'm like, if I had, you know, your understanding, I'd be going straight to your comic book toaster. There was a joke recently before you guys have joined with one of my other viewers where I just started deciding people's genders for them based on the color of the name in chat. So you guys are both blue, so you're both boys. I'm the decider of gender. I nearly choked on my water. That would have been embarrassing. Thank goodness that didn't happen. But I really think you should make your this comic or webtoon. Yeah, I would totally be there for it. If you ever do it. Chat, he nearly drowned. How do you drink water, chat? Trying to get better at animating. Damn, that's a task. I feel like, well, based on what I've heard, it's very like beneficial skill even for artists who, like, just people who want to draw, to learn how to animate. So I kind of want to do that as well, but I mean, I'm still at the beginning. I don't want to be too you know, I don't want to do too much too soon. You've had ideas. One for my own world, one for my D&D characters, and one to world build my D&D campaign. That'd be awesome. I want to see what you guys make. I want to see my characters move that makes him feel alive. Oh, that's awesome. I want to do that one day. I'm going to learn. Have you shared any of your animation? I didn't see any animation on your... Oh, wait. Yeah, you do have some animation. That's awesome. I'm looking at it right now. Solo drawing is one of the principles of animation. I'm sure they both help each other. I like your you've got two characters from what I can see that have like interest in playing the guitar. Or actually, you seem pretty musical. Do you play instruments as well? Because there's a lot of musical influence in your drawings. Posted like my number one. What is it? You made this. Oh, you've also made it. Why has everyone made such good stuff? I've seen this character one. Of course I care. I'd love to see it. Please. Please. You play bass guitar? My sister plays bass guitar and she lives upstairs and I'm constantly hearing her learning, getting better at bass guitar. There's one of the characters in my story that I want to make who is going to be like a wannabe rock star kind of character. Wannabe musician. He's going to carry his guitar around everywhere. I said I wouldn't talk about my story too much and now I'm doing it. No. Someone's going to steal my idea. I'm like very actually legitimately scared to talk about my idea generally. Because I am actually worried it gets stolen or done before I can do it. Tell her to play the Seinfeld theme? No, that'll drive me crazy. We got Giga Chad, the Yakuza guy here. Tell her a stranger on Twitch demands it. I don't want to listen to that right now. I can't imagine how long animation would take to do. Because my drawings take enough time. The animation would just probably kill me. You're scared to talk about your idea because you think it's already been done? Well, now I'm gonna say what you guys would probably say to me is just do it anyways. Just do it anyways. An hour per gift's actually pretty good. To ink 4 frames. You know, it's amazing. I'm sure this stream is indicative of it as well. Like, I blocked this character in. Like, obviously, I've been talking to chat more recently, but I blocked this character in probably in about 20 minutes. And then the rest is all just inking, and it's taken so long. The inking is crazy how long it takes. Maybe I just don't do it enough. I think that also really might be part of it. But still, it's unbelievable how long this stuff takes. What's that? No, Tupper, you're not supposed to do this. Tupper, no, don't do that. I love you, brother, but don't. No, wait. Tupper, stop. Guys, Tupper, mate, I love you so much, but that's crazy. Come on. Look at this guy and his financial stability. Bro, I mean, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Duffer, how could you? You monster. He is a monster. He's a white monster. It's a bit of a steampunk Monster Hunter vibe. Like, not the game, but the, like, Van Helsing. Oh, bro, how cool is Van Helsing? Is Van Helsing and Helsing Ultimate two different things? All of the world only has 1 hour of daylight due to major act. That's actually pretty cool. God forbid I gift money to my friend. I mean, brother, I just want you to know I appreciate it. I love you, mate. Tupper's my brother-in-law. Tupper's my legend brother-in-law. You posted the animation. Okay, so then we go back to Magical Tiefling. That's a cool idea. I love unique ideas because I feel like I don't come up with anything unique. It's like, I don't know if you guys played Expedition 33. I haven't finished it, so please no spoilers, but like, just the uniqueness of the whole idea and the story in the world, that's what, like, your thing that you just described kind of made me feel like. It's just it's like this unique thing that just works, and I never would have thought about it. You posted the animation. Okay, I'll look at it. But Tupper, mate, I really appreciate it. But I also want the 3 months of Discord Nitro too. But you get free Nitro if you sub. I don't know how it works. They should ship you off to some faraway island. He already lives far away in a place called Queensland, so same. Oh, send all the prisoners only to form their own nation state later down the line. Tupper's gonna... I mean, that's kind of already what Tupper is. But this dancing animation is crazy. Oh my goodness, this is wild. There's so much happening, but it's so good. What do you mean, Tup? I think they're pretty chill. This is very good. You guys are amazing in this. Right, I'm sorry. Do you guys, do you stream yourself at all? JTR, have you done much streaming? I feel like your art would, people would love watching your stuff. Tougher, mate, I really appreciate that. Regardless, you're a legend, bro. So when you give out a sub, can you choose who gets it, or like does it just go to a random person? Okay. I clearly have no idea how these things work. That was me, not you. I could choose if I want to. Okay. Fair. Do it, Tiefling. Do it. Try something new. I believe in you. I'm trying something new called finishing my drawings. Because that's never been done before. You've inspired my audience, JTR. You've created an inspiration. Back to Lurkin. Man just comes, drops his wallet in my chat, and then leaves. Absolute legend. Thanks, Tup. You have a character to draw in 2 weeks to do it. What's the character for? It's for D&D. Owl House. I don't know what that is. 3,000 years old and trapped in a sword. Interesting concept. Oh, I made this guy's eyes look way too small. Look how like how funny they look. Ooh. I gotta draw bigger because yeah, it looks all odd. Owl House. I'm gonna Google that because I've never seen Owl House. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, it's a horror show. Well, that's what it doesn't look very horror-ish. I'm just gonna do another ad running quickly because I wish I could turn it off as always, but I just want to get rid of the pre-roll. So I'm sorry, JT. I hate running ads, but I do it anyways. Sorry. His face looks a bit odd. The shape of his face. Am I crazy? He's in a sword the party has. They're helping the guy that my character has a grudge against. Dude, I love the idea of drawing like your way through a D&D campaign. I think it's such a cool idea. I want to do that because some of my friends want to play D&D, but none of us are very experienced with D&D, so I'm going to try do like a one-shot with them. Or at least I've agreed to try do the one-shot. And I think it's going to go completely terribly. Man, I suddenly really want a Subaru. Why don't you do that? He looks like Superman. He does. He looks like a 90s Clark Kent. I need to make him more Japanese now. What game would you load up on Game Pass then, JTR? He was like a mage knight who was guarding a book of power. Well, those were the two guys in Split and made a war in the past. One took his guy's daughter, whacked her, and killed my guy who merged with the sword to survive. Anything to survive, right? Kloksuka Kentaro. I got the joke that time. I do the big laugh that time. Ha. I don't know, I'm a Nintendo kid. New COD then. How about that? New Call of Duty. Blames both super old guys the party is helping, trying to stop. Talk to the DM and he's going after both of them. Trying to make a powerful artifact. I know nothing about D&D, but it sounds cool. Okay, wait, I need to understand how to draw the shape of someone's head. Why is this so hard? Guys, why is drawing hard? Why can't it just be easy? I just want it to be easy. Well, you're going to be challenging yourself, which is the best way to get better. So, I'm excited to see what you end up making. Oh, hiccups. Oh, that looks better. Drawing is easy, but only if your bed isn't made. That's why I've been so unproductive. Now that the wife's not here, I should just unmake the bed. Not my rules. It's what someone in chat said. And you know, I'll do anything for my viewers. Anything for that bag. Emotionally manipulate me, guys. So I can make money on the internet. I will sell my soul. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Frick. It's true though. And we know anything for views. We know how this works. Nope, wrong one. I like how I just have 17 different layers doing whatever whenever they want. Babe, the chatter made me do it. Yep. Do you guys even call each other babe? I call her babe. She doesn't call me babe. She just says, "Hey, simp boy, come over here." And I'm like, "Yes, ma'am." Just kidding. I ain't no simp. I'm a bit of a simp. Alpha male. That's good. It is good. Happy wife, happy life. Don't shoot me, wife. Oh, no, that's too big. What she said. You have a theory that people who call each other babe secretly hate each other? Interesting. Well, I certainly don't hate her. Oh, what's going on? If this... Oh, the drawing software froze for a second and I was like, I'm going to lose this drawing. Let's save this right now. Clarksuke Kentaro. Oh. So if it's only me that does it, it's safe. Thank goodness. But in reality, I'm never safe. This I know to be a fact. I'm never safe. The hair looks funny. Hey guys, my sister's playing the bass. I don't think you can hear it, but she is playing it. How long have you been drawing, JTR? How long is it going to take me to get to your level of skill? Looking for refs. Oh, the endless crusade of looking for references. I feel you, brother. Your whole life? So it's going to take me my whole life to get that good? Frick. I don't have that. I have like 9 months. Can't find a man holding a two-hand sword. Just get ChatGPT to build you a reference. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Never do that. I will disown you. Oh, gotta get that wrong. You're very mediocre. No, I disagree. I think you're far better than mediocre. Far, far better. Far, far better than mediocre, mate. I think you're just saying that because, like, I don't know. You're an artist, so you're judging your own work. But I guarantee you're better than, like, 99% of people on Earth. I don't think that's true. I think it, like, just spending time doing something doesn't really make you good at it, right? Like, it makes you better in some ways, but I think, like, actually studying makes you better. Actually learning, like practicing specific things, not just doing it, right? Because, like, without my course and, like, the things I've learned and studied, I would have no idea how to draw anything. Everything would be terrible. Bruce Wayne in the 80s. That's we called him what did we call him? Kentaro Clarksuke Kentaro. Because he looks like Bruce Wayne and Clark Kent. Thank you Juki-holic. It's more of a 90s suit, but I guess, like, the crossover is pretty similar. Like, what's the 80s suit versus 90s? I'm trying to go for, like, a Yakuza boss kind of guy, but he does end up just looking like Clark Kent or Bruce Wayne. It's a 90s versus 80s suit. It does, yeah. I mean, I guess there's, like, a lot of crossover. I'm doing, like, super early 90s, right? So I guess it's not like you get to 1990 and everything changes completely. But as long as it's, like, a general vibe, I guess the tie could be thinner, possibly. Maybe it is a little bit more 80s. Who has a wide tie like that? I mean, I'm trying to be, like, a little bit overly expressive, you know? But it does look more 90s, perhaps, yeah. Or more 80s, you're right. Too much money to care? Exactly. Yeah, maybe I gotta make the tie thinner. I think Juki's right. Thank you for your contribution, Juki. This is what I need. But welcome, Juki. If you are an artist, I assume you are, since you're on the art page on Twitch, please share your art with us. You'll probably make me sad because everyone's art's bloody well better than mine, but we're going to follow your advice and make the tie skinnier. It was 270s. May you? Of course you may. Please share your stuff with us, mate. I love looking at other people's art. You could send me a link, or you could do it in the Discord, whichever one you are more comfortable with. A little bit more comfortable with the Discord myself, because then I don't have to click on someone's scary links. But it sucks. But if you are curious, I guarantee you it doesn't suck, mate. Everyone has said that to me, and then they post, like, amazing stuff. So I don't believe you. I do not believe I appreciate your observation because my tie was definitely too big. Dang host, what does that mean? Should not have taken that tie away. No, I'm gonna because I was going for the '90s vibe, so I'm going to redraw it. Nah, you can say whatever you want, guys. Deviant Aunt Link and the Big 25. We're here for it. We're here for it. Dude, this is awesome. This is great. This feels like art. Like, this is artistic. This is so funny. This is so good. I think Inari, you guys don't know Inari, or Tiefling does, but like, Inari would love this. Inari's another streamer that started at like the same time as me. He would love this drawing. Can't find any non-katana guys for a reference. This is great, dude. Juki, this is awesome. I think this is hilarious. Thank you for sharing, brother. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Airbrushed on a lowrider. There we go. Yeah, so I'm still going to make the tie pretty long. But just not as thick. Does that look more 90s? It does. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your contribution, Juki. I'm very happy that you told me. Because like I was completely blind to that. Appreciate that's how a tie should be. When I wear ties, because I wear ties often, I wear suits. It should be just above the belt, or at least in that area. You see so many people, it's like up here, and it's like, nope, come on, you can do better. A bolo. What's a bolo? What is a bolo? Is that it? Is that the special tie? A cowboy hat? Well, I mean, so so here's what I'm doing, Juki. So I'm doing some character designing for I want to make a manga, right? And I want to set it in like 90s Japan, 90s Tokyo. So we got like the Japanese businessman looking. I mean, I could make like one of the characters a kind of westerner looking dude. I've looked up this bolo tie kind of thing. Never seen that before. Well, I've seen it in like movies. We're going for like a Yakuza, right? The Yakuza suit. So that was 90s Japan Yakuza comic. Kind of action orientated. What did I just do? So that's the goal. So that's the kind of look we're going for now. Thought the Yakuza have a wife beater tank top and tattoos. Well, I have to make like very obviously this guy's tattoos, but they like their suits. They look dapper most of the time, you know. And then they take it off and they have all their tattoos. But like the main bosses, like they're always in suits, right? They're always in the suits. Talking heads vibes. What does that mean? I don't know what a talking head is. Only the chair talks. You just had to be here. It's a rock band. In what way? Like the artwork or me? Am I giving you talking heads vibes? Do I have any tattoos? I do not have any tattoos. I would. I would love to get tattoos, but I don't think I ever will. Oh, Psycho Killer. I know that song. Okay, I know these songs. I just didn't know who they were associated with. But is he saying that the artwork gives him Talking Heads vibes? The Yakuza was crying Freeman. I've almost intentionally not looked at any media or entertainment involving the Yakuza because I don't want to get too caught up in what they're doing rather than what I'm doing, you know. And I think I'm just gonna get distracted and not make my own thing. But this looks interesting. Oh no! This looks really interesting. It looks like there's an anime on it as well. But I think at one point I will watch, like, I want to play the Yakuza games and just see how other people have portrayed the stories of the Yakuza. But I'm just, at this point, I'm like, I don't know, I'm too worried. I like watch one of them and then it's like, I feel like it's too similar to what I'm trying to make. I don't know, I'm probably just overthinking it, but I don't know how you can not overthink things. Too scary. Too scary. Too scary. Alright, let's add his eyes. Eyes time for this guy. This reminds me of fashion illustrations from like the 1950s. We're just going further and further back in time. It's supposed to be 90s, and then everyone's like, oh, this looks 70s, and now we just got into the 50s. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate it, mate. It's supposed to be 90s. Think Friends or something. Yeah, I gotta give the tie a bit of a design. How are you going, Cole? Yeah, it's giving the 1620s. I'm being bullied by chat now. I'm just being absolutely bullied. Cigarette, yeah. That'll make him look super 90s. Everyone smoked in the 90s, right? That was like, you just had to smoke or else you weren't cool. I need you to come by more often, Juki, so you can give me the ideas that I need. Because this guy would be a 70s Bruce Banner without you. We're giving him some identity because of you, mate. New chat is gonna come in saying, yeah, there's some fire caveman on. Probably someone's 4th account. the AOL era. It was dial-up, right? I only used dial-up internet once. It was at my dad's work office, and I remember I like spent way too much time trying to load in like an inappropriate photo. 8-man. See, I never got that. I grew up in South Africa, and we barely had internet in South Africa, like for the longest time. And then when we did, it was like atrocious. It was terrible. It was like the worst thing ever. So only when I came to Australia did I really get any kind of actual internet. That dude had a bunch of bad guys where 8-man had to smoke cigarettes to beat him. Dare I say it? No, I'm not going to talk about my comic too much. I'm not going to talk about it. So, okay, I will say something. In the comic that I'm trying to make, all the main characters, the Yakuza people, members, they all kind of have their own kind of superpowers, if you will, abilities that kind of come from their tattoos. And one of the characters, her power is like literally smoke. So I guess there's no such thing as an original idea. It's not like smoke gives her power exactly, but it's like that is her power, kind of like her body's kind of made of smoke, kind of thing. AOL, and I'm surprised it was around for that long. No more static beeping internet noises. The dial-up, I'm sure the speed of dial-up improved, right? One of the things that for my comic that I want to implement is like the Yakuza have like tattoos, right? That's their, I forget the Japanese word for it. It's like waburi or something like that. But I want their tattoos to kind of be the source of their like abilities, if you will. And I also think it'd be interesting if they kind of moved around on the character's body like their own, like its own kind of character, has its own kind of personality to it. You sent me photos of the 1960s stuff, right? Wait, what was that? I mean, these guys look a lot less chill than my guy. My guy looks like he's just hanging, man. These guys look stiff as a board and they're about to go home and beat their wife. But I mean, like, the whole suit hasn't really changed much either way. You know, like there have been changes to the suit over time. But generally speaking, the art style kind of makes this look like it could be any era, really. Like, if you change the art style a little bit. Where did I just see... You got him when his eyes were all small. Oh, guys, no. Sounds like your dad. Tiefling. This drawing, like when you caught old mate. When his eyes were all small and squinty. Oh, that's so funny. I should really use reference for drawing the face because I'm just going at it. Prince Dwayne. Oh. Everything froze for a second there, but it's back. It's back. That always scares me so much when that happens. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's give him eyes. Oh, that's the incorrect color. Okay. Legally distinct from Batman. Well, he's Japanese. He's Japanese Batman, so very different. It's supposed to look more manga-esque, not Batman-esque. How do I make someone look Asian? How to Asianify a character? Batsuit's gonna be like 200 meters tall, exactly. How to draw manga man guy. Square eyes. Kawaii. Okay, that's two very different shapes. Okay. What if I just make him completely kawaii? Glasses? Yeah. Actually, my original plan for him was to have glasses. I feel like his chin is giving white man. Are you saying Asians aren't allowed to have chins? He's Giga Chad Asian guy, alright? And his chin is huge. I did notice that, and I'm not changing it. I'm gonna change it. But if you zoom out, Asians can have chins, Cole. You can't say that they can't. If you say so, mate. Everyone calls being racist. Alright, I'll look for an actual reference. Perhaps his chin is slightly too... Is it too big? Is it the shape? Or what? What are we talking here? Yeah, Tiefling likes it. See? Like Brock from Pokemon. I guess it depends on which kind of Asian guy you're talking about, right? Whoa. Okay, I gotta... If only drawing wasn't so hard. Whoa. Everyone's allowed to have a chin? No, you've literally taken my man's chin away from him. You've maimed him. Maybe angle it like ever so slightly more out on the cheek. I am trying this. Slightly less sharp. Don't let too many cooks spoil the broth now. No, we're all making it better. But it's okay. It's all just part of the process. I'm learning not to get frustrated by just like the whole thing in general. We'll figure it out. Even if we have to take a break for a second and come back to it, you know? Whoa. But JTR has a good point. I've got a bit of a thick neck, boy. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Give him like a slight smirk, right? Ow. Okay. I go to the bathroom. And then I come back and fix his face. Make him look very Asian. And I'll do the ad thing again or else I'm going to forget. Because I always forget. That looks dope as hell. I'm making my viewers happy. Alright, I'll be back. Don't leave. Not allowed to leave. I have returned. Hello. I've gotten lost in the sauce listening to too many tips from chat before while doing art, and it just ended up in constant second guessing. Well, yeah, that's probably true. But I don't think anyone's given me any bad advice. Listen, when someone says something that I don't agree with, I just ignore it. So But at the same time, I gotta appreciate feedback because I'm learning. I can't say like, "Oh, I know this" or "I know that," because reality is, I just, I just don't. Hello, bed. I just read that and I was like, okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm trying my best. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. We're getting there very slowly. I mean, he's just general Yakuza dude. I feel like what I really want to put in my head, I can't even really do it yet, That's not the big problem, but that's like a huge part of it. It's like I can't even, like, I have to figure out a whole bunch of other things before I could even put, like, but I guess he is, like, he's high-ranking Yakuza to the point where he wears a suit. This is my, I have to catch you in a goodbye forever. It's okay, I've got your follow. It's okay. That means everything's okay. But thank you for joining, mate. I really appreciate it. It was good having you, and it was good to have your feedback. And it was good to feel insecure about my art after you shared yours. So, have a good day, mate. Have a good day. Such a mood. When is it not? We're gonna figure this out. Just gotta go with the flow, not overthink it. What the hell does that sound? The Brock style eyes. Now I have to come up with my own style. I have to be unique. What is that sound? There is a sound. Okay. Gonna try ignore it. Not my sister. It sounds like the wings of an insect. And we got those in Australia. We got those. So I'm like, what is the sound? But maybe I was just imagining it. Definitely my sister. Lol. That would explain a lot. It really would. More than you could ever imagine, really. I think it's gone. I don't know, maybe I was just imagining things. That's always very possible. On the wrong layer, apparently. Nope. Oh my goodness. Come on. Anyways. Okay, let's fix old mate's face. Because it's falling apart. This is like falling apart completely now. Yeah, it's all right. No. As your references and all that going. Tiefling. I'm gonna bash my head in. It sounds like me the other day trying to draw this stupid pirate. As you can see, the arm broke me. What is the time? Oh, it's 4:30 already. My goodness. The day's disappeared, man. Hook hand time? It wasn't even the hand that was the problem. It was just the arm. But honestly, fair enough. I mean, the hand is a problem. I didn't even get to that issue. That's a whole nother thing that I'm worried about. But yeah, it was like just the arm. Beautiful chin. Oh well, we're redrawing the chin about 50 times. Inari, mate, how are you going? Are you doing all right, my brother? Are you live right now? I'm sorry if you are. I have not joined. You are live. Look at you go, mate. Let's click on an Ari stream. Inari's an absolute legend. He's beautiful. Well, I mean, like, looks like it's what I have to do in order to, to maintain my viewership. You know. I have to say some word. I love that guy so much. You're back. I was worried for a second you might never come back. I left when you called me chin racist. Listen, I'm just not very good at taking criticism, alright? You're not supposed to leave me cold. You know the empty pit that I've felt? And you look what happened. You mentioned the chin and now I've spent 3 hours on it. Trying to change it. Trying to make him look more Asian. Thank you for the shout out. Did I give you a proper shout out? I can't remember. I think at some point I tried to. I just want to say how much I love Inari. That's all I'm trying to do, really. Because I mean it. Inari deserves nothing but everyone's love. Deserves everything. Nothing but praise. It's a better way of describing what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness, Alley Cat. What a surprise. What a surprise. Oh, look at this freaking guy's face. I've been so calm the whole time. And then Alley Cat joins, and it's the moment that I need to rage. Hello, Alley Cat. It's good to see you. It's good to see your name in chat. He was better before. Old mate was much better before. I'm getting an aneurysm bouncing back and forth. No, just stay here. Pledge your loyalty. Pledge your allegiance to me. It's good to see you there, Alley Cat. Seriously. Just got off work. Fantastic. You work pretty late today then. Jeez, what's the... Man, this finance group does not... they expect a lot of you. You're only finishing work now. You're both up on your split monitor. Well, that's being a fence sitter. I'm gonna have to go to like a war with Inari, and I will lose, but I will fight to the death regardless. Alley Cat, it sounds like you're being wow, genuine pain, genuine hurt. Genuine hurt. Barely gone live lately. And it's still all about Inari. You know, I do know. I do know. But I have to play the sad puppy kind of to guilt my audience, remember? I have to guilt my audience. I must go through pain, exactly. And that pain will help me grow financially. Because that's the goal. How have you been? How was your weekend, Alley Cat? Wait, isn't it Sunday for you? Are you working on a Sunday? Why are you working on a Sunday? What is pain other than a single reminder that we are alive? Yeah, I mean, you're very correct about that. That's why I enjoy the pain. I love how I redid the whole chin just to make it exactly what it was before. And here we have the definition of wasting time. So I might have asked you this already, but do you work 7 days a week? Hopefully it's no more than 5. Wait, didn't you say you have a Tuesday off or something? Forgotten. Forgive me in my forgetfulness. It's not as sharp as before. It looks perfect. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, mate. How's your foot? Foot. It's better. Like it's not 100% yet, but that's okay because at the very least I can like walk around and I can stream, which is a huge So honestly, I could complain a little bit, but it would just be a waste of time. Really, I'm super happy with how I'm feeling right now. So as long as I'm better than before, that's all that matters. So thank you. I'm doing better. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I've been staring at Pinterest. You know what I think a good idea is I just burnt frozen pizza. That's universe karma. You know, you abandoned me talking in Ari's chat, and that's what happens. Now you know how to avoid this next time is to just stay in Ross's chat, right? And your suffering, yes. I would pick a small amount of references, maybe no more than like 10 at a time, and just look at just those. And I'm sure you'll be good. What are you trying to achieve exactly? I know you said the double-handed sword kind of guy, but what are you achieving? Maybe we can help each other. Ironically, if I wasn't on Twitch, I probably wouldn't have burned the pizza in the first place. Exactly. Exactly. This is what happens when you look away or you turn away from your duties of being a full-time Twitch mod. Now, not speaking to me. What do you? Please re-explain to me what you're trying to achieve. It's the man and the sword, right? But this is an opportunity. This is an opportunity for you to be super creative. I didn't know Samurai wears a suit. We're doing work towards my comic book, right? The one that Clarksuke Kentaro, that's what his name is. Because my comic book is going to be, 90s Yakuza. A lot of them are going to wear like the most dapper suits, so I might as well learn how to make suits now. So we're going to learn how to make suits, how to draw suits, and we're getting there. We're getting there big time. Looking for a decent pose of like a muscular guy, not clothed fully, but not nude. What's the pose though? Clark Kent looking ass. Clarksuke Kentaro. It's way better than yours? I don't think so. I think you're just over criticizing your own work, but I do appreciate the compliment. Alley Cat, your art and figures are way better than mine. I think you're really just you're just overthinking it. Why don't you create? I don't think you need a reference for it though. That's what I was kind of going with this guy. He was supposed to have this, the sword on his shoulder. Tell me something you've never told anyone before. What have I never told anybody before? No, don't rely on the safety net. You don't grow in a safety net. You don't want to see it? No, it's just not. It's not real. It's not reality. Something I've never told anyone before. I don't think there's anything that I haven't told anybody. Unless it's like something like crazy sad. No, I can't think. Your sock fashion statement. It works. It works. I have an old sock on my hand right now. I hope it was old. My wife might come home and go, "That was my favorite sock that you just cut a hole in. You absolute imbecile. I'm divorcing you." Then she leaves. And then I can draw 24/7. But I'll be sad. Okay, I need to draw anime eyes. Because we're almost kind of done with this guy. I have a vision for unarmored better than armored. You're going straight to the lewd drawing now. More lewd, the better. I don't believe you. You tried your background once and it worked perfectly. I think you need to shut up and trust your abilities. Okay. Why is eyes so hard? How close do I put the eye to the eyebrow? If I could draw it, you'd never see the light of day. Lies. I think we've all contemplated it. Because money is good. I think drawing hair is hard. Unfortunately, I've yet to come across something that's easy. I think I've said this 1,000 times now, but just at one point, I want to draw something and go, that was easy. That was great. You heard of the game Jazz Punk? I have not, but I'll look it up. Oh, I have seen this. Dude, this is... Wow. This takes me back. What year did this come out? I played this years and years and years ago. Oh my gosh. The letter Y? What do you mean? His eyes are definitely too close together, but I'm going to redraw them anyways. suppose. I should play it on Steam. On stream, I should. I don't even know if I have the account that I bought the game on anymore. Like, I don't know if I have access to it. Lots changed. I lost access to my OG Steam account a long time ago. Like that. If you draw the letter Y upside down, you can use that to make do hairstyles that are longish. Lupin 3. Cole, are you gonna remake a new pizza or Oh yeah, he does kind of look like this guy. I guess it's hard, like when you make a character that's wearing a suit, immediately like it looks like a whole bunch of other characters. I feel like his eyes are still too close together. I'm not liking his face. Yoshikaga Kida. I don't know who that is. You guys are throwing me a whole bunch of people. Oh, yeah. I know, like. So dumb. I think if there's any art style that I want to imitate or at least get close to, is like the JoJo art style. I don't want to copy it. It'll be less weird than the JoJo art style, but within the same realm, I would say. It looks like he's about to molest a coffee. That's really what he's about to do. Araki put out a book. Who's Araki? Why is everyone throwing me things that I don't know? Oh, is he the guy that made JoJo? Also, I didn't realize how old JoJo was. Guys, he feels like a Duke Ross original. That's what he feels like, alright? He doesn't feel like anything other than exactly what I've made him. You got a favorite JoJo? Of the ones I've seen, probably Golden Wind. I really like Golden Wind because it was just... When I watched Golden Wind, I had just come back from Italy, and me and my wife got married in Italy, and he went to all these places that we had gone to, and it was just like such a trip, just like see all these places in an anime. So I'm gonna say Golden Wind. But I'm gonna read Steel Ball Run. Also, Cole, you'll appreciate this. You've been asking for anime reviews. I read the first volume of Akira that I've got. That book is awesome. That is so great. Nondescript Ace Attorney character. It actually really does. Nacho Deep, Kawa, and Boom Boom Ketchup Turkey. What? Can you narrate it for me? I will describe all the pictures. Okay, I don't. I'm like, okay, new Chainsaw Man is out. Leaves. Whoa. I think the problem is this eyebrow. That was an easy fix. Read it to me like a bedtime story on Discord. But it genuinely, like, it was really good. I read the whole volume in one sitting. You said random? I don't remember what I say. You got 1 day. What do you mean you got 1 day? 1 day to do what? Guys, he's a Yakuza guy. He's intimidating. He's a Yakuza. He's scary. He's intimidating. I actually really like this. Oh, 1 day till the new Chainsaw Man chapter. Okay. I'm also scared to read Chainsaw Man because I feel like visually a lot of the things I want to do are like too similar to like so I'm too scared to read it. Bob Barker. Oh my god, who's Bob Barker? Oh, this guy. I know him from Happy Gilmore. That's where Bob Barker's from, the guy from Happy Gilmore. I'm just keeping the bit going. Well, you're definitely not upsetting me in any way whatsoever. Now he's looking like your ex that went to jail because someone was trying to flirt with me. Well, he did what a boyfriend's supposed to do. Act like a complete child. Whoa, that was incorrect. Go. He always brings it full circle. Oh my gosh. Honestly, Cole, that was pretty good. I suddenly feel bad that you burned your pizza. I mean, honestly, dude, you haven't. None of them have fallen flat yet. Oh, yeah, none of them. You've only landed. How many main OCs do you have? Like for the manga that I'm trying to make or planning on making. I'll wait until onto that before I. Yes. That's a good question. At least 15. Oh well, like the core group is like 3, right? Like a bit of a trio, if you will. But the story isn't overly I mean, it is about one person really, but it's more of about like the larger, like one Yakuza family. Not enough to get back to work. Cloudy Kaz is following. Thank you. Where's that on? Is that on Twitch? It is on Twitch. Thank you. Today's been like a good day for followers. Holy crap. Welcome, Cloudy Kaz. If you are an artist, please don't hesitate to share your work with us or me. I like seeing everyone's stuff. I annoy them very much. Until they show me their artworks. Whoa. Actually, I should count how many OCs, like main characters I have. There's like 3 main characters, a lot of side characters. Not side characters. A lot of people that are just like part of the whole story. It's probably at least 20. I should count. Am I going to? Yeah. I just saw Tiefling's memes about put yourself in the background of your own comic. One of the characters I actually kind of based visually off myself. I don't know why. It's just like, I don't know, general, like, he's not a white guy, but he's kind of based off a Native American dude. But I'll make him look Japanese. So technically I'm already in my own comic. I hate this eye. Okay, I'm really disliking his face. What the frick? Wait, are you white? No, I'm Asian. Always good to do a self-insert. When are you going to start drawing the villains? It's a good question. It's a good question. It's a very good question. I guess, I mean, I should just start soon, hey? So I suppose. Might as well just start now. Get back to work. I've always been working, that's the thing. I've never not worked. I thought he was South African. Austrian? Yes. How did you know? Asparaguasian. But yeah, Tiefling, your screenshots and memes of my guy in the chat are top tier. Top tier. I need to learn more about how to place the head because my guy's eyes are looking just terrible. At least 72. I'm having a difficult time with the eyes, alright? It's probably what happens when you spend too long on one specific drawing. Oh, now he's super. Right, good enough. Hush, grasshopper. Your sensei is trying to teach you a valuable lesson in life and drawing eyes. I am sensei. He's had at least 4 sets of eyes. Pain saved, but I have to learn. You can't have you can't have sunglasses on in every panel. I feel like this is the best it's been. okay. We're just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna say I'm a huge fan of it, but you know, whatever. May I make an attempt at drawing his eyes? Of course, mate. Go for it. Well, I sympathize with this Marvel artist. I really do. And it gives me hope that my dreams might come true. You kind of already did if you check the Discord. Great minds think alike. You know what? I think I should be happy with what I've done today, regardless of whether or not it's really the way that I want. This is going to be very helpful and for the future. What we've done today. Or dot eyes, just like a big blank dot. I consider that as well. Looks amazing, man. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. I think it looks slightly less than amazing, but still happy with it regardless. Rise are sick. They're okay. But we've made improvement. As long as I'm slowly getting better at art. And it's all that matters. Solid color eyes. I don't even. I'm just scared of everything that I try to draw. That's all I know. Where would I put the nose shadows? Like there? I don't really know. I'm kind of just completely winging it. Okay, we've got to add some highlights to his hair, right? How do I do that? Your eyes are good, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Don't overthink. Anime hair. Happy for bro in the grind, mate. The grind happened today. I did some character designing. Think it turned out okay. It's Sino the legend. How are you, mate? Thank you for joining me today. Been slow on YouTube today, but oh well, it's been super productive on Twitch. I'll say that much. The Hades video I sent it back, I think goes over highlights. I think with manga it's just grayscale or white. I should check that out again. Very good. How am I? I'm good, man. I'm on the grind, and I've actually been productive today. So many times when I stream, I get in there and I just don't end up doing anything. Overall, today was good. I peaked at like 14 viewers, and got a couple new followers as well. So pretty good, man. I'm happy with it. I'm super chuffed with how today has gone. Can't complain. Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know what that is. I'm learning about so many new things today from chat. Yeah, it does look like this guy. It's going to be interesting to find my style. Because right now it's all just very, very general stuff, you know? I can copy the highlights from this guy's hair. I have no idea how to draw the highlights though. Hope you're enjoying the process. I am, man. It's going well. It's been fun. I can't complain. I mean, I can, but who wants to hear me complain, right? I just struggle with where to put the highlights. That's the only... Oh. Can you hear that? Normally it doesn't get picked up. It's a blower. I think the neighbor's blowing the leaves. Yeah, it was pretty close. We don't talk about the vacuum. Alley Cat knows what's up. Bro, now I'm feeling like I'm feeling like Tiefling. I'm like trying to find a reference for the hair, and I'm like, I literally can't see anything. Thanks, mate. Thank you. You're an absolute legend, brother. How do you draw? What are we drawing today? I mean, it's just a bit of a like test run for the kind of characters I want to make for the comic. Kind of 90s suit Japanese guy. Very Yakuza-ish, hopefully. I don't know. Kind of just trying things and seeing what they do. A lot of the characters in my manga are going to be wearing suits, at least a decent amount of the time. I think it'll suit the vibe, so I got to get creative and also just get used to drawing suits all the time. Relax? Oh no, we're gonna start gaslighting me again, aren't we? Where do I add highlights? Do you have any advice for that, Alley Cat? Yeah, we're learning a lot. We're learning a lot today, Sino. It's a process, but we're getting there. And I'm happy with how it's turned out so far. Can't complain. You added me into your world. I don't know what Alley Cat looks like though. I would 100% add the people that are in chat into my manga. But I don't know what you look like. I can't wait to see it, mate. Let's see what you have. I guess it kind of just like it's where the direction of the hair, right? It's the name Cat. Should I add a furry? No, only the real characters, Alley Cat. The real Alley Cat. That's all we can ask for. Progress, exactly. I do. I think the vacuum's coming back. What was I going to say? I've forgotten. Oh, I wanted to make a YouTube video last week, but it didn't really work out. So have to give that another go this week. I think that's the most beneficial thing I could do right now. Make some YouTube videos, but I've been very bad with my time. So haven't gotten as much done as I would have liked, but you know, is what it is. You know what? If it's as simple as just an Alley Cat, I can add a reference of an Alley Cat in the background. That's going in. It's official. It's going in. All right. I've been live for nearly 5 hours, and I think I've done a decent job today. What do we think of Clarksuke Kentaro, everyone? Maybe even a cat in the alley? I'm sure I can add both of those things. An alley and a cat. I'm sure I can add everyone into my comic book. I'm quite pleased. Now you can make me the annoying friend who happens to gather information from everywhere. That's actually a pretty good idea, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll see how it goes. Alright guys, I have been live for 5 hours, so I'm gonna end it there. I appreciate you guys coming. Ow! I hurt my foot again. That was freaking retarded. Oh my goodness. But I really appreciate you guys being here today. Today has been a crazy good day. Happy for it. So I will be back on tomorrow because I'm a No Life who will be on. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Alley Cat, Tiefling, Cole, all the peoples.